Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. First, you need to choose the starting point for your. Next, it's time to pick your position. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. Next, you'll set your player's skills on the field, but first, you need to make your The first step in building your player is setting their physique. As you adjust your height, weight, and body type, the maximum ratings for your attributes will change. Smaller players tend to be quicker and more agile, while bigger players are generally stronger and more physical. Pay close attention here, because your player's physique determines the maximum rating of your attributes and shapes the kind of player you can build. Here, you'll set your max potential by determining how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships. Okay, let's review everything and make sure it all looks good. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
tackled at the 32-yard line. It's third down. The ball carrier is the running back. Brought down at the 35-yard line. Brings up fourth down. He's tackled on the play at the 21-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense. The ball carried by the quarterback. Brought down on the play at the 19-yard line. Second down. The second down pass complete over the middle. He's tackled at the 9-yard line. Good enough for a first down. Gain of 16. And that's good enough for a first down. The tight end ball carrier loses one. Brings up second down. Ball carried by the running back. Gain of 7. Third down coming. Second down pass complete to the wideout. And he's tackled at the 41. It's third down. Run play from the quarterback. Gain of 4. Runs out 4-2. Gain of 22. That's a first down for the offense. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Pickup of 5. Second down. The second down pass, complete to the wideout. Loss of 1. It's third down. Running back the ball carrier. Picks up 4. Brings up 4th down. Running back with the carry. Tackle on the play at the 39-yard line. And a first down for the offense. The first down pass, complete over the middle. Picks up 9. Brings up second down. With the carry, it's the runback. A gain of 2. And that's a first down for the offense. The first down pass was swatted away and falls incomplete. It's now second down. First down pass, complete to the wideout. Gain of 24. Good enough for a first down. The first down pass, complete to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 44. Second down. Tackle is made at the 19, and that's good enough for a first down. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. He's tackled at the 47. First down for the offense. The first down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. Brings up second down. He's out of bounds at the 34. It's third down. The deep shot on third down was incomplete. It's now fourth down. running back, the ball carrier. Gain of 11. And that's a first down for the offense. Running back, the ball carrier. Loss of 1 on the play. Brings up second down. Second down coming up. The second down pass complete to the tight end. Pickup of 5. Third down coming. incomplete towards the sideline. He's out of bounds at the 42. And that's good enough for a first down. A loss of 8 yards on the play. Second down. The pass on second down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's third down. The third down pass complete to the wideout. Marked up at the 42. Brings up fourth down. The fourth down throw was complete on the comeback. Pickup of 12. First down for the offense. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Tackle is made at the 17-yard line. That's a first down for the offense. The first down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. Brings up second down. Timeout for Bills.
Ready! White 80! White 80! Set hot! Down. Ready! Hot, 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 hot. Down. Ready! Blue, hot. Down. Ready! Hot, hot, hot. Here we go. Ready! Red 20, hot. Ready! Red 8, hot, hot. Ready, ready! White 20, hot, hot. Ready! Blue, hot, hot. Down. Ready! Hot, 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 hot.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. The run inside. It's Allen.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Long way to go on second down. To the air, it's Harrington. The throw. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Coaches talk about third downs all the time. They emphasize it in football games, and that's a great start for this defense. They're ready for the pass, nice coverage in the back end. They get the sack, and they set the tone in this football game.
Not a lot of room to make this catch. He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there. Give to the single back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. There he goes. Getting up close to midfield, gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Looking to pass. It's Levin. Out wide right, it's Nicky. Makes the catch, and he's free. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Quarterback changing the play. In the red area, it's Nicky. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Baylor! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Give to the fullback. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Sets his feet. It's Harrington. Timed him perfectly to knock him free and forces the 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Snapped it, he has to have it. Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Got a little space. Turning it on. Touchdown Bears. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. Off play action on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that back. Good coverage.
Back to throw, it's Harrington. The quick out. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period. Baylor is on top, and they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period, 1st down here. Hand off to the fullback. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. And the Trojans will hustle to the line. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Complete. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Gets the back moving. Second down to the air. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Throws for the tight end. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down. And that decision will be questioned for a while. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Right side, it's Johnson. Breaks into the open. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
And that's this guy's 3rd catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing. And as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Changing the routes with his receivers. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Left side is Green. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Driving forward, it's George. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown Bears!
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early. We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing. Execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There's too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Out wide right, it's Johnson. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Bears want to move quickly.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver the football. And guys, that's not going to be the last time. Defense has done a nice job taking it away from them up to this point. The question, though, can they keep it up?
Unloads to the wideout. Between the hashes, it's Johnson. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Quick catch. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Right side, it's Clark. Touchdown, Bears! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he made the extra point without problem. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Looking for a man. It's Vic. Under pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And listen to this crowd. On the opening play of the game, the defense picks up a huge sack and they force a negative play. And just imagine, David, being this quarterback for a moment. You were already facing a lot of pressure. You were already facing a great pass rush. And it just feels like...
Snags it down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
2nd down, gonna throw it. On the run, fires downfield. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Out wide left, it's Allen. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
This offense will find different ways to get their backs involved. It's not just...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Needs it here on 4th down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. They've got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. On the run, it's Dickey. They got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. Knocked down immediately.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
This is certainly one way to play great defense. Just play keep away with your offense. This drive will not end. 3rd down coming. He's got it. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. The Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Out wide right, it's George. Touchdown, Bears! Nice. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
And, man, you got to love when you got these big boys inside, these defensive tackles. That, by the way, when they keep the GPS stats on these guys, they can speed in the school zone. Like, they're moving that fast, and you can see it right there, starting to get to the perimeter, and he's...
Oh, it's picked off. Turning it on. At the 30. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. Great place to start for this offense. It's inside. It's Pringle. Quick spin on the run. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football. Get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force the negative play.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Oh, it's a fumble. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Well, they got... Nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
The Volunteers are threatening on 1st and goal. Straight ahead, it's Allen. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. On the run, it's Pringle. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Keelan Russell fires to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Well, that's one on 3rd down. The quarterback and his target just had to have a little better timing. That ball had to come out a split hair sooner. As a result, though, being late, it gets swatted down, and now we've got 4th.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Quick give. It's Allen. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Vols! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they take advantage of spectacular field position and move it 24 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking for space. It's Dickey. Enough to move the chains. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Going for the big play. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage.
Makes a grab for a big play. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Bears are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st. Looking to the big tight end. Right side, it's Green. Snags it, and he's open. All the way! Touchdown, Bears! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter.
Number 0, set to kick it off.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Throwing Russell. Caught behind the line. It's Pringle. At the 35, he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Offense in a bunch formation. Left side, it's Johnson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for him.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Russell. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
When I have all that speed on the field, I got to find a favorable matchup. They're all across the board. Which guy do I know can win? Man-to-man coverage, you can see that guy could win on that play.
And the Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Shakes off the defender.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
The Vols with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Russell. Throws to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Becker. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. And the Vols, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keelan Russell pulls it in. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. What a sweet catch and run. The big fullback lowering those pads and getting the steamroller going.
And let me tell you something, Reese. When you see that guy in the open field, it becomes business decision time. Like, where do I want to hit the big fella? Because He's built like a tank, and he's looking to run people over.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. From the gun. Fires to the right. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Timeout is called. It's the second charge to Tennessee. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Again, it's Russell. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Looking downfield. It's Levin. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Makes the grab on the right. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Bears come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Drops back on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Throwing Russell. That's caught. It's Allen. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Volunteers headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires on the move. It's complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage and jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback.
It's a fumble on the play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. The Bears will line up to kick off and start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Uh-oh, look out. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And the fullbacks, usually are typically in there to block, right? Those are the big, strong guys that usually lead the way for the running back. But occasionally you slip it to them, and you probably don't do it too much and don't make a living off it. But when you get a nice little chunk like this, maybe you find another way to give him the football.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside. It's Pringle. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
And key number 1 in this football game for this defense was stopping this running back. And they've done such a good job, man. He is tough to bottle up. You got to do it by committee. Everybody's got to fly to the football and tackle, and they've really met that challenge so far today.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Well, you can't say enough about how good this defense has done slowing down one of the top 5 backs statistically in the entire country. Nowhere for him to go. We're in the 3rd quarter. And just remember, it only takes one. This guy is a home run waiting to happen, and because of that, the offense is going to keep giving him the ball.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell gets away from 1. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. And the Volunteers will call on their punt team. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Sees some running room. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
If you've got the kind of speed you got on this offense, you have to attack the perimeter of the field. They do it right there on the pitch point.
The old student body right. Everybody out there and everybody got their block. That created a big play.
Yeah, it just seemed like the defense was slow reacting to it, too. You didn't see anybody sprinting out wide or sealing that and forcing it back in. They're going to see that pitch play again. They better be ready for it.
Out wide left, it's Clark. Touchdown, Baylor! They take the lead here in the 2nd half. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Russell unloads it left. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
The give to the fullback. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Oh, and I love it. They give the ball to the fullback. You don't even see him in the game all the time, but when he is, it's always unselfish, pounding people. I love when you toss him a little love and give him a rock.
You ever wish you played fullback instead?
No.
You would have been a great fullback, great H-back.
Just hit people, Hit him again. Hit him again. Now I'm good. I'll go get the quarterback.
Right side, it's Nicholas. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
That's a first down for the offense.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's Baylor holding the edge. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The run inside. It's Pringle. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Keelan Russell. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of the big play coming on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Russell. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Throwing right. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that's such a good job by this defense. This offense is trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're trying to be aggressive. The defense answers, and now you put your offense in a beautiful position to go out, execute a really good drive, and put a little...
Touchdown, Baylor! And they take it in for 6 more points. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. 1 snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So here is the Tennessee offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Throwing Russell. Look out. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Takes it the other way. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown Bears. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Russell. and it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Bears! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tennessee starts this drive as the offense takes the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. They weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Rush right in his face. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On the option. Got an alley. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Gotta have it situation. Who do you go to? You go to the big fella who does the dirty work, the fullback, gets the 1st down, and you still have life in this football game.
Russell on play action. Rush is on, and he avoids the sack.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. All week long, you're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Gets open down the middle. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Keelan Russell. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's George. Breaks into the open. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Bears have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sticky. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Fires to the right. Got the tight end outside. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Sticks it in his belly. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Fired in from the red zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Bunch formation for these receivers. Got the first down. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. He's at the 10, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bears! Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Give to the big fullback. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
Well, the fullback helping out his offense here, running the football. Nice job finding the hole and getting upfield. Takes a lot to bring this guy down.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll take the penalty and move them back. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're 2nd and long, 9 yards to go. Moves the pocket. It's Harrington. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come-to-Jesus.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Got to make the play on 4th. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Fresh set of downs going up top. Left side is Green. Got some room, entered to the goal
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wide receiver going in motion. Play action on first down. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked up. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Throwing Russell. They're all over him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number one, and they give up a sack on play two.
Russell from the gun on third down. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A low line drive and not his best work. Makes the catch around the 50. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Offense in a bunch formation. He's changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Unloads to the wideout. That's reeled in, it's Marsh. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Well, that didn't take long. I mean, they started off this drive with great field position, and that's critical for this football team because of the players they have offensively. If you can get them the ball back at that area of the field, it takes one play, like what you just saw, and all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door now in the red zone looking for 6.
Out wide left, it's Clark. Touchdown, Bears! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Russell. He's going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, he's got room. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Baylor. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Back to pass, it's Levin. Stepping to the right. He's going to go for a big one. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start.
Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's got enough. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Out wide right, it's Green. Still on his feet at the 45. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Hits inside, it's Johnson. Turning it on. Pass to 6. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
At the 22-yard line. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. To throw, it's Vick. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got room on the return. The 40, the 30, the 20. Touchdown Bear! Took it all the way back to the house.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. They're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Fresh center downs going to the air. Left side is Green. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Got enough for the first down. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Lowers those pads. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Vic. Oh, pressure's coming. Buying some time. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty.
Number 0, set to kick the field goal.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Making the adjustment on the play. Straight ahead, it's Dickey. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Back to pass on second down. Going for the big play. Brings it in down the left side. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. That's the end of the period. Baylor is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Bulldozes his way through. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just get...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown Bears! Lining up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Right side, it's Johnson. At the 35, he's loose. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to...
Caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Send the tight end in motion. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. They'll need a bunch on second down. On the ground with the counter. They were all over it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Snapped on fourth down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. Baylor sends out the offense to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Quick give. It's George. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Keep it on the ground. Got the first down. Maybe a crease. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Bears, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Run in the red zone. It's George. Touchdown, Bears! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house. And this Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Making the adjustment. To the air, it's Levitt. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. And the Bears come to the line in the hurry-up.
And you've already seen this QB, man. He's willing to spread the ball around and take what the defense gives him and not force it to his go-to guy. But it's not a surprise. When you get it to him, good things happen. He can chew up chunks of yards and make those big plays.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
2nd and long here. Oh, he's got some space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Out wide left, it's Clark. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And boy, did they play keep away on that drive. Didn't think they were ever going to give it up. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. From the gun, it's Luke. Breaks into the open. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive.
Leaping grab for a big gain. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Terrapins peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll go play action with Moore. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Luke.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Lewis to throw for it on 4th. Escapes the pressure going right. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Sets his feet, it's Levitt. Right side, it's George. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. That's the end of the quarter, and it's Baylor holding the edge. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Quarterback changing the play. Wants to throw one first. Finds his back in the middle. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Bears line it up with a first and goal. Tough run here. It's sticky. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Left side, it's Johnson. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Motion from the wide receiver. Out wide right, it's Marsh. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Baylor! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Lewis. Under pressure. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And the Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Lewis wants to pass. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return. This defense has set them up with a big play.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Gonna run it. It's George. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out wide left, it's Green. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. A 3rd and long here, and boy, could this defense use a stop after those last 2 drives. Dropping back, it's Levin. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Got it in stride at the 15. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Baylor! See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Changing the routes with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Right side, it's Johnson. There he goes. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely.
Makes a catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Bears.
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing the guy can go deep and attack the middle of the field. You can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. on the run from inside his own 5. Russell. Picked off. A turnover in their own end. Got some room to run. Touchdown Bears! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Throwing Russell. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Finds his man. It's Johnson. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Look out! Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
And the Bears lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Plows his way ahead. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the third down, and they get the first down.
Makes the grab and room to run. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
As so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A 1st and goal situation. Opening drive masterpiece.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got it back on 2nd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he knows it's his way into the end zone.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late. What a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
And the extra point is good. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Moving the pocket, it's Mayava. Extending the play. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
This quarterback was licking his chops coming into this game. He told us this week he felt like there were some matchups that he could take advantage of against this defense, and he wasted no time. Opening drive of the game, finds the matchup he likes.
He's going for a big play downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the 2nd play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the 3rd play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Rush right in his face. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Out wide right, it's Green. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Bears, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Quarterback signaling to his guy. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Left side is Green. He is down at the catch. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Bears! On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And he takes this from inside the 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period. Baylor is on top. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Fires to the big fella. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to...
A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. The Buckeyes are marching down the field.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Oh, a double pass. Rushes on. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
This quarterback has got a ton of speed, and it doesn't just help him running the football, but it helps him in the passing game too. You just saw it right there. Oh, he was able to use that speed and athleticism to buy himself time to at least give him an opportunity.
Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Chambliss. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be 3rd down.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Running inside, it's Taylor. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They're all over it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Turning it on. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Bears. The defense takes matters into its own hands. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. On the move from inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. The run inside, it's Taylor. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line. This offense has it with really good field position. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
It's so
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll send the back in motion. Drops back. It's Vick. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Oh, pressure's coming. Makes a catch right in the middle of a danger zone. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Man, it's players over plays, isn't it? Like, find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guy.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Slings it downfield. Out wide left, it's Clark. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wide receiver comes in motion. A designed run for the quarterback. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army! Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. They'll take the penalty and move them back. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Wants to throw. It's Levin. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, I love the offense coming out and trying to stay aggressive, but you're going to have to do a better job against this pass rush, keeping your quarterback upright. He got drilled as he was trying to throw that football, and that's why I fell incomplete.
He's changing the play. And back to the air on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Marsh. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Needs it here on 4th down. Blasted as he lets it go. And they can't connect.